Alright, hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about earlier, I am feeling a lot better now. Got some food in me, got a nice shower, a bunch of meds in, and we're back to playing. So, we're gonna switch it up. I know we were playing as Hastings earlier, kind of just messing around a little bit. This time we're gonna be playing as Martin Moneybags of Wessex, going through a stewardship playstyle, kind of tall once we could reach Britannia Empire. We'll kind of build tall from there, but right now we had to get to the Kingdom of England, fight off the Norse. And my cat's just knocked something down, and I have no idea what it was. It's always you. Yeah. Alright, so let's take that down. Everything else is all good. Cat just wants attention. Alright, so we're going Midas Touch. Level 4 is always a really good touch there. Temperate for extra stewardship, extra health, and it's virtuous to Catholics. We're going to be Diligent for extra development. Plus it has a lot of good buffs. Eccentric is kind of just plug and play with me. It's part of my main set. The extra 20% lifestyle experience goes a long way. The quicker you can get to perks, the more you start to snowball with other effects. The stress gain isn't a problem. Diplomacy loss, not a problem. And plus we get +2 alerting. I always have a Hastu Looter as an option, because the bonuses you can get from tournaments are always amazing. 13 alerting, 8 martial, 5 diplomacy, 29 stewardship, and 8 prowess. We're married, starting off with 1 son. That way we can give him a bunch of the stuff we start off with. And hopefully we have a good wife on the first go around. Alright, let's go and start. Hey, what's going up, Lego King? We are playing as Wessex right now. So we're starting off as a really big steward build. I'm going to be focused on making money and pushing back the Norse invaders, eventually establishing Kingdom of England and then the Empire of Britannia. Okay, we should start off with some Huscarls. Ooh, this is a good mix too. We got Huscarls and light footmen to counter their heavy infantry. So that's a good mix. Do gotta be careful though, because they do have lots of archers, so that's gonna counter them. My cat's getting mad at me right now because I won't let him out. Give me 1 second. Hey, you wanna go? Come on, let's go. You can go. You can go. Hey, I am so sorry about that. No, not Iron Man mode. I don't know the game enough to play an Iron Man yet. I'll eventually do Iron Man mode, but right now, I'm not smart enough. I'm very simple-minded. But eventually. Eventually. Sorry, all this unneeded audio and everything. I'm trying to get everything set. I was kind of hoping to start with 2 Huscarl stacks, but I guess we'll have to make do. Alright, where's our son? Rennoth Martinson. Okay, and... ooh, we actually have a decent wife. And she's stewardship. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, lifestyle. Always go for the extra stewardship. Do we have any illustrious artifacts? We do not. Is there anything that would improve our stewardship here? There is not. Do we need to employ this position yet? No, we do not. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you being here and being part of the channel. Okay. Can we find Vanguard? No Vanguard. Please give me Vanguard. Please give me Vanguard. That is disappointing. Gunner's good, but we're not going to be getting archers for a while. And there's nothing here I really want right now. I'm probably going to stand by until I can actually get someone with Vanguard, because that's important. Subbed up too. Alright, thanks Lego King. I appreciate that, man. Let's run through the decision-making process here. We need to be notified whenever there's tournaments. We're going to be constantly attending them. Excuse me. Make sure we develop our capital. I can never say that correctly. Alright, we want to save up as much money as we can. We're not going to invite any knights right now. Do we need prestige for anything else? Let's notify just in case. No other positions I want to do right now. Maybe tutor. Or at least get a decent physician. And wet nurse. Oh, the wet nurse isn't going to matter. Can I see your starting stats real quick? Came a bit late. Yeah, let me show you real quick. So here's my stats right now. Pure stewardship focus. Utilizing that we start off with a lot of domain. Oh, hold on, I came out for you. Starting at 17. Starting with 1 heir, so we can give some of the titles away for renown. So we don't just give it away to some random person. Yeah, really good stuff here. Okay, let's see here. Let's swap them here. Is that going to increase our domain size? It does not. So we're going to swap them over for military instead. We're going to train commanders. Hopefully we can get some better knights and improve the knights we currently have. I'm very big on meritocracy. Whoever's the best is going to serve in these positions. That's all that matters to me. 14, okay, so he's good. We're going to start developing London. Alright, that's the best we could do for there. No problem. No, you have no need to apologize for anything. I don't mind like taking a second just to show. Because maybe there's others that aren't saying anything, but like, hey, yeah, I didn't get to see that, man. Alright, any other decisions we need to be making here? Check our inventory. Excalibur isn't that great. I'd rather just sell it for the 40 gold. Anything green or below, if it doesn't have anything interesting, I just sell it. Alright, city planning is our current fascination. So let's knock that out. I think we've done everything we can. Let's go ahead and save. We are above the domain limit, Captain. Yeah, I forgot. We gotta give it to the sun. Okay. That's the main reason here. Control S, Control G. Lose might be interesting at holding. There goes the historical masterpiece Excalibur. Well, it's historical for giving me money. So we want to keep the farmlands here and here. I'm thinking I want to keep Lose. Yeah, because let me see how much of this is farmland. A good chunk of it is. So I kind of want this county. It's a hard choice because I need to decide. Control S. I eventually want the mining settlement over here. This is all plains. Plains is good. Plains is moneymaker. The farmlands is cool and all over here. But then the other two are forests. So it's like, alright, who cares? Like, I want plains. Okay, dynasty. Yeah, it doesn't matter how scatterbrained it is. You don't need everything in one duchy. It can be spread. Yeah, plains and farmlands is where we kind of want to roll with. Did I want to give away that county? I mean, I only want the one over here. I'll eventually get the mining settlement over time. Because with it maxed out, that's a +6. Yeah, I'll get it later. But right now I don't need the forestry areas. Plains. 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 Forest. Buy. What are you? Plains. 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 Farmlands. Plains. Plains. Hard choice. Alright, there's nothing but plains now. And we gotta give 3 away. So how are we gonna make this decision? We'll hold on to London. Hold on to Winchester too, because it's a duchy head. Dover as well, we can hold on to that. So these 3, they gotta be held. Look for special buildings. Oxford's gotta be held. So Coloncaster and Buckingham seem to be available, and Carisbrooke. Yeah, I think it's gonna be those 3. And we can always come back and get them later. So these 3, that's gonna bring us back to our domain limit. We should be okay for now. We lost a steward. That's okay. Alright, let's save. This is gonna be a startup. Yeah, plains and farmlands, money focus. I'm trying to get better at matching my domain. Oh, thanks, Lego, for the $2. I really appreciate that, man. You're the best. Okay, so Wessex, start. Alright, we've made all the decisions possible. Let's look. We need to keep our... He's probably going to die soon. We don't need to sway him. We need to sway whoever the future Pope's going to be. I wish it showed us like who in line is going to be Pope. That way we could just start going ahead and get this sway scheme. Alright, what schemes can I be doing? I can get romance done, so I can get the extra prestige. And let's begin. Alright, we got 5 knights. And then I think we'll get an invite some, and hopefully we can get one that has Vanguard. Court physician's always important. Advanced research so we can get extra XP. And then down here, down here. It would be funny if you could play as the theocracies. Yes, it would be funny. It would be awesome. I don't mind spending the gold just to get more XP. But that's an extra 18. So we'll just say 20 to round up. 20, 40, plus 40. So that's an extra 80% XP. No, I have not. I am still fairly new into this game. Instill virtues. I'm only like 800 hours in, and I still consider that fairly new. And I've mostly only played at 867. That's like how much there isn't. Alright, I can't declare any holy wars yet. And I don't have enough prestige for that. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? You're like 300 hours in. Yeah, I'm like 800 and I still feel like I know nothing. Do I want to do claim by claim basis? Pray I get a duchy claim. Or do I just save up as much money as possible and just keep developing? I think save up as much my paw. Yeah, 867's smart. 867's fun because there's so many different empires you can build. What does he give? Outrider's good. Outrider's good. And yeah, he's pretty good. We'll take him. I'm just hoping we get a Vanguard Knight. You can play tall for a bit if you want. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I'm going to play tall. How much would it cost for a university visit? Maxed. Save up to 353. Yeah, I got a little bit of time, but I also got to just pay attention to the Norse because they will start encroaching. Yeah, I'm going to play extremely tall for a bit. Ah, I made a mistake. Hold on. I could have one more. Oh, did I already save before I made the other choice? Hold on. I completely forgot. Stewardship maxing is too OP. It is. Like, I used to not really care for stewardship, then I started to learn it. I was like, oh, it's actually really good. Okay, I did save before I gave them away. I forgot that my wife can improve my domain. That's critical. That's a lot of money I can have. Take over England and play tall? That's what I'm thinking. And slowly try to take Britannia. Okay, oh. Simple mistake, because then boom, now I'm at 9. And then what was the ones I wanted to take? I wanted to give him that one. Lose, right? Carisbrooke. Lose and Carisbrooke. You can have those. And the rest of these are plains. I'm thinking Colancaster. No, that's also part of that duchy, though. Actually, I think I'm going to give him reading. Let's give him reading. There, now we're good. See, it made a huge difference. That's a whole +2. Yeah, you can keep the mine. Well, I don't have the mine yet. It's leased out to someone else, and I can't revoke titles yet. I will eventually have the mine. Because that's extremely lucrative. We've done everything else we can. Now we save. Oh, that is such a silly mistake, too. Marshall and Stewart is my favorite, too. I think Marshall used to be my favorite, but then Stewart has now topped it. Learning's my third, then diplomacy, then intrigue. Okay. And we're gonna go do a university visit too. We can go a little bit in the negative here, that's okay. I was kind of tricking the game to allow me to go to the university and get this at the same time. And once this is re-enabled, London's going to be our capital. Intrigue has become my all-time favorite. Intrigue used to be extremely OP back in the day. It's still good, though. I just don't have a lot of experience for it. I do a lot of intrigue actions. Oh, he's really old. You can come with me. We're a little in the negative, that's okay. And what I'm going to do is, guys, I know everyone hates save scumming. It sucks to watch it. But if I'm going to a university visit, I'm going to save scum the hell out of it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, please don't freeze game. Well, I didn't mean to click show invalid. Oh no, please don't freeze. No! Oh! Oh! Dang. Let me load it back up. Let me load it back up. Oh, that caused it to crash. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll get the level 5 education trait, but I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful I can get it. It would be amazing if I could. Oh, I can't believe that one click caused a bunch of issues. Bear with me, y'all. It crashed. It used to not crash this often. The new DLC made a lot of changes, but there's also still rampant crashing with this game. It's still a lot of fun, though. Also, if you're watching, please hit the like button. It helps promote the video to others as well for the algorithm. And I really appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, the whole save spamming is high risk for crashing. Yep. Maybe we won't save spam. Maybe we'll just deal with what we get. Let me refresh here. It is nice to get a bunch of CK3 players here. Oh, sorry, I was on the other screen. Okay, what was my last save? What did it exit me out at? I'm at 9. Okay, I haven't done the university visit yet. Steady hard. Yeah, we're not gonna save scam. Save scum. We'll just whatever we get, we get. We're just gonna roll with it. All right, go. Why is it giving me all this? Okay. Ooh, he's actually a really good knight. Yeah, come with me. We can go a little in the negative, we'll be okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yep, CK3 is my thing. Alright, instill virtues. Alright, we have arrived at the university. Vanguard, Vanguard! And Skirmisher! And Skirmisher! Yes! Yes! No! I need more prestige! Ooh, I'm glad I had that event. He's exactly what I need. Ooh, I'm making 10 gold a month. I keep saying a turn because I used to be a Total War player. Yes! Athletic! Ooh, okay, this playthrough's going really well. Okay, okay, I'm excited. Yes! I just need to get the prestige for it. Excuse me. Do I take the risk? Insane RNG. Massively more successful is good. I didn't say I was going to, but I got to. I can't help myself. Alright, don't click invalid. Take time. Click save. I can't help myself, y'all. Yes! And I'm gonna save after that. Oh, I have problems. Alright, continue. Alright, 5 months till it ends. It's okay, Bray, don't worry, I didn't want no pressure, G. Thank you. We are making a lot of money. Yes! But how much more money would we make? Because, like, that's not developing at all. Extra 0.5. We did develop capital, right? Yeah, I'd rather just have the more income. We desperately need it. Or do I keep developing? Why is it not going up? 13 years? 13 years, 0.5 times 12. 5 times 13. Yeah, I guess we'll just stay with development. Alright, we're already at 3. Oh, I feel like a maniac right now. I feel like a maniac. Alright, let's see. Posting activities. Becomes much more successful. Come on, can we get to 4? Ooh, I gained some gold too. Come on, we're so close. We are so close. Yeah, I save spam a lot, bro. I can't help but get the best stuff in the game. Yes! It can make a huge difference. Come on, we're almost there. Han, let's save real quick again. That's why I feel Iron Man keeps it more interesting and brutal. It does. I will eventually play Iron Man, but to be honest, I feel like I need a lot more experience in the game. I still only really played in 867, like... Alright, stressed out a little bit. We've reached 4. We've reached 4. Alright, what do we get? Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I'm a maniac. Oh. Besides the tutorial, yeah, I played the Irish tutorial and didn't know what I was doing. I'm saving after that. Oh, this playthrough is gonna be insane, y'all. Lord have mercy. Praise God. Praise Jesus. Your ruler died by tripping in the shower? That's kind of funny. It's insane how many times your ruler could die to just silly stuff. And then we can extort when we get back. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Alright, move the capital there. Extort my loyal subjects. We also need to work off some of the stress. Nice. Even more. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is gonna be so good. Golden Sovereign. I'm gonna save this too. Oh, no, not load, save. I'm okay dying like that. It's when a random ruler out of nowhere murders me. I'm like, what the hell? That's why I typically, if I'm running Iron Man mode, I'm always gonna have redouble guards on. No matter what. The minus 30 opinion penalty you get from Glory Hounds doesn't really matter. Give it a second. See, I didn't rush it this time. Or just randomly getting poisoned all the time as well. Can be incredibly frustrating. Yeah, like some random quarter in Eastern Iran court murdering you when you have no interaction with them at all. Yes! It can be extremely frustrating because it's just like, why? Alright, we need prestige. We need prestige. Alright, what else is this guy? This guy has everything. Look at this. We're gonna go with Vanguard Skirmisher. Nice. And then we just need a worthy successor. Erwin's game is the cherry on top. I completely forgot about Romance Scheme. Thank you. All right. Oh, we can now get another domain holding. How long can we... We don't have assemblies yet, so we can't just revoke. How about Leon? Yeah, I need another holding. Yeah, this game's awesome. Even 300 hours in, you start to realize... Like, I'm 800 in, and I'm like... There's still stuff I do not know. And it's incredible, like, how extensive this game is. And I came over from Total War, and it's just... I'm having a blast. This game's everything I wanted. Like, I've always liked games like Civilization, Total War, all that sort of stuff. Alright, let that fight happen. I gotta shut this window. Pretty sure my neighbors are like, why is this dude so loud? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of people watching this too. If you haven't yet hit the like button, it really helps YouTube decide, hey, I'm gonna promote this video to more people. I really appreciate y'all. Okay, I wish this game was more complex. I never played CK2, but people say CK2 is way more complex. But yeah, but CK3 is much better now as opposed to when it first came out. That's what I hear. All Under Heaven DLC makes it really complicated. I'm gonna poison him. Nice, and now we get a free perk. Enables fabricate hooks. Let me see, what do we want to do? Truth is relative. And then we're gonna find secrets in our lands. It's gonna be a little like spammy and annoying, but it's really good. This game was a little easier to me to learn than HO4. The game took extensive time for me to learn. I'm too scared to play that game. Stellaris alone was so much for me, and I finally got it down. And this is like my next Paradox game to master. Oh, please don't die, dude. I really hope he doesn't. He's like my best commander. Yeah, I've never played Europa. I haven't played Europa at all. This game's learning curve is crazy. And this gives me more opinion with my courtiers too, if I decide not to fabricate a hook on them. So that's really good. Yes! Makes CK3 look like it's preschool. CK3 is getting better. Like, I understand, like, the meat and potatoes of it is, like, a lot of the detailed stuff I don't. I think I have more prowess than him. Haha! And the core gameplay loop with CK3 is pretty simple. It is. Playing like the administrative governments or the celestial or meritocratic governments is really complicated though. And if you really want tall and intricate, you play those. Yeah, just keep increasing opinion. It's gonna be annoying and spamming, but it's really good. God, I wish there was a narrative voice in the game. I get tired mainly reading through so many prompts sometimes. Yes! So, like, if there was, like, a narrator in this game that could kind of read it off, you can pick between, like, like, with different voices, that'd be really cool. Especially for those who like role-playing. Can I make any money off you? I can. Give me money. Oh, hold on. I could just disband these guys and have them pop back up. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of those pesky raiders. Marital admin Celestial is more complex for sure, yeah. It's so complex, it gives me a headache with my basic bonk boy brain. Oh, and this is a plains holding too. Yeah, these Norse get really scary. We really need a lot more money. Hopefully the Pope can finance our issues. Eventually. Pesky readers. Yeah, different voices is exactly what I'm thinking. There's some AI voice mods out there, but yeah, need something from vanilla. Yep. I will leave it be so it's not spammy. Alright, disband army. Alright, go back to train commanders. Nice, she's now my soulmate. Did I click notify when there's grand tournaments? I did. Alright, we got 10 holdings. All either farmlands or plains. So it's going really, really well. We just need a lot more money. I don't want to spend any money. I want like a good amount just in case. Let's save here. I need to save up money for this eventual war with the Norse. And I don't want to do any claims or nothing. Like, I'd rather just have the Norse take what they can, and then I just take back with Holy Wars. Let me learn some languages here. I do want to learn Brythonic. I'll eventually merge with them for their longbowmen. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna forex for a bit. Let time pass, accumulate some wealth. Ooh, I could take some claims here. Hey, if he has a claim, I'll go ahead and push it right now. Nice, and I got a good commander too. One mistake I've noticed, I have not employed a master of horse. Is charming? I don't want charming. I want like bossy or pensive. Also, get a really skilled knight with high prowess and have them train. I could have been doing this the entire time. Exercise with ruler makes my prowess skill go up and gives me foot experience for the tournament trait. Will eventually give me more capacity with our men-at-arms. Let me see. Let's save it. Easy peasy. Increase that max now, because I'm going to forget about it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry, I'm just going to step away real quick. I'm going to need to go get some ibuprofen. I got, like, a massive headache real quick. Give me... Ah, jeez. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Still fighting off this cold. Just make sure I'm highly medicated. Okay. What do you mean by Cedar Dynasty? See you, bro. Have a good playthrough. Peace. Oh, sorry, Lego. I didn't get to say goodbye. I really appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope to see you next time. Okay, Pope's gonna die. I hope I get a really good Pope afterwards. It's gonna take some time for the next one. It has a way bigger force, but we should be fine, right? We should be fine. Yeah, this should be. Hey, bro, I'm still here. Yeah, leaving now. Cheers, bro. All right, cheers, man. Hope you had a good run. Catch you next time. God bless you. That's a solid victory there. Okay, does Charming do well with stewardship? They struggle. They do good with learning. Ugh, that is frustrating. Yeah, I don't want a diplomacy son. I'm wondering if I'm just so good at stewardship that it outweighs the negative. Alright, get some more glory. Excuse me. And then we're gonna right click, shift right click so we can get a little bit of replenishment as we cut through these lands. Alright, and once we take this county, that should be the end of it. Yeah, we only slightly replenished. Alright, let's start getting all these better knights. Nice! Got some extra taxes. Let's just leave. So what I'm gonna do is this. No, hunt. That's not what I meant to do. So you're gonna split off just one levy to keep the progress you got. Bring this around. And we're gonna get the rest of the knights to join. Because I want to fight multiple battles to level up my accolade. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get this fight in. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little nasally today. Yep, solid victory here. We're luckily we start off with Earl Alfred. Otherwise, this would not be going the way it's going, so we need to make sure he stays alive. Alright, and rush right back. Let's do the stress level 1. Yeah, so we don't have to rush to losing the first tier of stress level. It's when it gets to 2, that's when we're like, alright, we have to get rid of this. Excuse me. Edberg. Stephania. Helen. We'll do Helen. Helen's a good name. Ah, she's sickly. Alright, how soon till they're done? 4 months. This should give the victory, so we don't have to rush over. Alright, let's hurry up with this. Huh, I thought that would have been victory. Alright, let's hope we can get this battle going. No big deal. Just more ransoms for us. Okay, tier 3. That's tier 3. What's this? Tier 3. Let's go with this one since we're already on the way. I'm basically gonna take that for long. Alright, 7 months. 5 months. Alright, and that should be more than enough points. Oh, is he gonna get it before me? I think he might. Nice, we got the advantage on that one. And we're going to hold on to the stress because we get the extra income. Alright, we've learned Brythonic. What else do we want to learn? Norse. We want to learn the languages of people close by. Goldaic. And then pass down those languages to our heirs. Alright, perfect. We can start influencing our heir. Nice, we got that sweet victory. And we still keep the victory after ransoming. And I can demand payment because he owes me. And now it's really lucrative. Alright, let's do a save after that. Alright, perfect. Now let's see, can we do any other expansions? Nothing really. So we're going to spend a little bit of time just kind of building upward. Nice, it worked. Let's train our commanders. Alright, we're going to 4x this because there's not really much going on. Let's take a look here. Improve everything else. Yeah, I'll take an average one. That's okay. Excuse me. Alright, anything else? We're not really going to be doing any hunts, so there's no reason to change anything. Oh, we're getting plus 15. Oh, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. We still have low counter control over there, so there might be a rebellion that happens. Still going to play tall for a while. Okay, I'm going to address that. Hey, RS Mapper. I appreciate you, and I like your convictions, but I'm literally a father that has like no money, nothing, and you want me to spend so much time making stuff that I don't have the talent to do, and spend money I don't have to someone else to do it, when there's a free resource for me to create it. I don't have money, I don't have time. Now, if I was a really big like YouTuber, yeah, I would pay other people to do that. I don't have the money to do that. I don't. So, where's your morals now? And low-key, honestly, low-key, 1171, I really appreciate that. Alright, let's continue. I'm not harping on you. I understand your convictions, but I need you to see the reality of that. Okay, let's see. That's actually really good. I don't think we have much dread. We don't. Actually, though, hold on. We can get some natural dread. Alright, so times that by 100. Go over here. So maintenance per dread minus 0.5. 0.5. So let's do 1 to... So that's 50% reduction in arms maintenance. That's extremely impressive. Yeah, so it might be worthwhile to, like, cause more dread. Yeah, give me more dread. Like, if it saves me more money, like, yeah, more dread. Alright, any other wars we could do? Nothing really. We're kind of just standing by. We maxed out as much forces as possible. I'm debating whether to keep on siege weapons, but we probably should keep them. Oh, is this my son? Sure, we're probably not going to get Conqueror anyways. Alright, got it. Plus 15 gold a month is extreme. Alright, this is what I was talking about earlier. If your prowess is lower than your champion, and you have the exercise with ruler, you slowly increase your prowess even more, and you get foot experience. Let's go into foot experience here. And if you max that out, size of men-at-arms regiments +2, extra knights, extra prowess for stress level, and a couple of these other things too. Really awesome stuff. Alright, so we're making a ridiculous amount of money, so it's about time we start doing activities. Hunts, grand tournaments, grand tours eventually. Grand tours is really good. It's expensive, but it's really good once you like really want to solidify your kingdom. Let's do grand tournament first. Excuse me. So I think we'll keep Winchester as our location. Let's do duel. I'll participate. Probably won't win, but it will give us some experience. Alright, let's start the tournament. Alright, we got 20 days. We qualify. But we want to increase our score. We need to increase our foot score. Oh, he's lordless? Can we invite you? Oh, okay. You don't have a lord, but whatever. Alright, 26 more days. More dukes arriving. That's going to give us more prestige. Alright, let's hope I can increase my score even more. Score increases, okay. 40 days. And then we can visit one more time. Hopefully we can get our score up maybe one more time. A lot more prestige. There's other events that'll happen too. I always recommend running tournaments. Alright, we can't hit anything else. And we still have 500 gold. Alright, let's do this. Alright, they're all worse than me. Ah, he was bluffing me. Alright. Ah, I lost. That's on me. I should have taken that risk. That's okay. I also get some experience. I'm going to be a little tyrannical. I could be a sore loser. Be like, he cheated. So you can visit the temple. You can get, so if you visit the temple, you can get extra renown or some piety if you really need to get a bunch. The taverns is if, hey, I'm really stressed out, I need to reduce the stress. You can get some good items if you visit the market, and then you might recruit a good bunch of people if you go to the tent. Come on, I want to win. I don't care if I cheat. Alright, I could do this. I don't care. Remember my training? Do I lose? Ah! It is what it is. Ah! Beat Tyrannical again. Ah, I totally won fairly. Everyone else cheated. Oh, that was really good, though. Alright, and then our foot experience went up by a lot. Ooh, that's a good prize hammer. Yeah. Alright, and then... So a lot of people get this and be like, alright, let me immediately equip it. Don't. So where are we at? 19? Alright, do we have someone that's better than us in prowess? We don't? Okay, so we'll go ahead and equip it. If our prowess wasn't that high, I would not equip it, so they could keep increasing our base prowess level. But now our prowess is up to 26. If our stress goes high, I don't really care. We're going to do a hunt. We can hopefully get some accolade experience. Forest, no holding. No holding. How much would it cost? 153. We'll max it out. Focus on trying to slay the beast and start the hunt. And that's what I like about stewards. Like, stewards, you have the money to kind of do all these events. And that's why stewardship's S tier. You have money to do this stuff. And you get even more, like, exponential bonuses. We'll wait for the rest to arrive. We're kind of just saving up money, doing events as much as we can until the inevitable Norse War. Let's go for the boar. $14 a month. I'm really debating switching out the Onagers. Yeah, I'll do a donation for some piety. Golden Obligations alone is OP. Yes, for hooks. And also the extortion. Let's see. I'm curious. Can I bring it down myself? I gained incapable. Thank God I saved. Oh, that would have been horrible. Oh, thank God I'm not playing on Iron Man mode. That would have been so disappointing. Dear God. Yeah, I won't take the risk this time. Oh, that's crazy. Nice, we did it. We did it, boys. Nice, we got a nice memento, and we got 80 glory for our Accolade Knight. 4 tusks. The Pope is dead. Nice, we're now level 2. Look, here we go. Boom, more skirmishers. Alright, who's the Pope now? Okay, okay. Can we get some gold out of you? You're already wealthy. Alright, then I think it's time to start investing in our lands. I wish I could organize this by what's making the most. Alright, manor houses. farms and fields. And then we'll get another farm and fields afterwards. Oh, what's this? Who's this? Oh, this is a random Norse invasion. Okay. Alright, this is exciting. I wasn't expecting this, but this is exciting. Oh, you also get some horse experience as you're moseying on about. Alright. Currently at 23%. We're going to need the 23% because we're going to be going up against a bigger force. Yeah, if you're on like the coast, every once in a while, every 5 years, you might be targeted for a random Norse invasion. So we have that event. We're waiting for the big force to show up. Alright, here it comes. Can we raise up right there, or are they going to attack us? Yeah, come for me. Do it. Perfect opportunity. Got most of their men-at-arms already out of the way. They're already locked in. They can't do anything about it. They have no men-at-arms. It's just levies. Easy. Light work. This is just free accolade glory. Wait, how are they getting more armies? Don't freeze, don't freeze! Okay, I get another bodyguard? No. What's my dread at? Dread's starting to go up, so that's less maintenance we have to worry about. Ah, we lost the counselor. Oh, vassals! I need my extortion money. Nice. More legitimacy, more prestige. Alright, more farms. Oh, that money is going to compound later on. Excuse me. Damn, it's only 632. Nice, our glory went up. See how our accolade's doing. It's almost another level. Still kind of weak compared to the Jarl. Alright, learn Godliak. Now we want to learn Norse. What culture is he? Italian? Let me learn Italian real quick. I can learn Norse later. Hopefully we can get some Pope Gold. It's gonna make a huge difference. Juliana. Another daughter. Alright, we're also kind of just standing by right now. Okay, Helen lost Sickly. Good child. Alright, reduce it down to 4x. Jeez, it's like mowing the grass, getting rid of all these raiders. Too easy. Alright, so keep an eye on his forces. You're all Ivar the Bone Slayer, or the Boneless. What's his forces like? Impossible. Impossible to beat. So we're kind of stuck right now, standing by. I'll just take the extra prestige. Still just playing tall for a while. Letting the development happen. Getting extra levies. Getting extra money. 4x. Taking our time. Being patient. Oh, I completely forgot to include a knight. Edgar Martinson. Simon. Yeah, the entire time I forgot to include a knight. A Master of the Hunt. Alright, we need 153. Alright, let's find people's secrets. We got the time. Oh, nice. Here comes the hooks. Domain, you sell titles, decisions. Earldom of Kent. Got a rebellion to deal with. In 12 months. It's something to do. Alright, let's try to get another hunt in. Get some more accolade experience. Alright, hopefully we can slay another beast. 4 months till that happens. What's this do? So that's 60 prestige. Let's do that. Nice. Alright, shoot it. Yeah. Yeah. It says wolf fangs, but shows a bear paw. Okay. Increase my legitimacy even more. We're just gonna sell this one. If it's green or below, I typically just sell it. Because you can't sell blue or higher. Yeah. I'm considering doing a grand tour because our tour would be extremely small. We wouldn't have to go far. Alright, we've learned Italian. Alright, let's try and sway the Pope, because I want Pope Gold. Minus 25, we're already wealthy. Okay. Let's make it that we're not wealthy. Let's invest. Alright, we're so close to getting some more Pope Gold. Because anytime, like, we're close and he's just like, hey, you're wealthy, I don't want to give you money, I could just reinvest it. Excuse me. Ooh, hold on, where is that at? A little concerning. Let's go ahead and isolate. Just in case. We don't want to risk it. Ooh, wife's bearing another child. Peasants have been handled. No rebellion's gonna happen at all. Alright, we could 4x for a bit. Alright, Ivar's getting weaker and weaker. It's his alliances that are annoying. We just had to wait for them to kind of burn out of their special soldiers. I know, he's just getting bigger. Alright, how are we going to do this? I'm about to sleep. Good run. I hope you get over that cold. Thanks, Loki. I really appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. Nice, we're up another tier, so we can get another Huskarl. Nice! I'm not sure if we're gonna be tough enough to fight the Norse yet. Still very concerned. Nice, there we go. It's going really well. Benedicta. Having a lot of daughters. Alright, please take Diligent. I should have just went with Temperate. Yeah, we don't have anyone for diplomacy, so we'll go ahead and do intrigue for her. What else can we be doing? Alright, what are we going to give him? I don't want to give him Brave. Calm. Zealous is good. They're not going to be perfect. Yeah, I should have just gave him Temperate. I got a little too greedy. Alright, let's find something to invest in. Farms and fields. Go talk to the Pope. Ask out of faith for gold. Here we go. Boom. Money. Yeah. And then we reinvest it back. And then that just starts to compound over time. I'm hoping... Oh, he's expanding too. I'm hoping they start fighting each other. So I don't have to worry about it. Ah, it's these alliances that are getting in the way. Let's emerge from seclusion. Because it looks like it stopped spreading. Won't be able to make it in time? Nope. Starts 9 February. Yep, I'm gonna miss this one. Alright, the Pope's been swayed. Let's save right now. Alright, and we're kind of still waiting. Getting tall and taller. Building up accolade to score even more with these hunts. Visiting coordinations, all that sort of stuff. Okay, we go over there. And on our visit back, make a couple stops. And visit Paris on the way back. Yeah, why not? You are expected to enjoy piety, legitimacy, and culture acceptance. Okay, I can work with that. And then I need you to fill my coffers, please. Okay, so she's gonna be intrigue as well. Oh gosh. Ah, we found nothing. It was worth the chance. Every once in a while you can get something really good. Alright, how far away from the kingdom? You own 16. I just need 500 gold? Hold on. I can make the kingdom right now. I just need the gold. Alright, so these ones I've already invested in. They're not that far off, so let's leave them be. That one's almost done. Yeah, these ones almost done. Leave them be. Yeah, I didn't realize I had enough. Oh, I'm a poet. Yeah, the poet's not that great, but it's something to do. Alright, now we can establish a kingdom. Look at that. Alright, let's find another accolade we can rock with. Excuse me. Alright, trying to decide. Anything that can improve men-at-arms. Tactician's decent. But I want gunner. If we could do gunner and stalwart together, that's decent. I can roll with that. Gives me more travel safety, extra army toughness. Two new court artifacts. Are they any good? They're not. Sell them. Alright, we changed these so we can get better guess, have them stay longer, and cost less. Give me 1 second, I need to blow my nose. My apologies. Jeez, this cold really sucks. Alright. Excuse me. Can't hold court because we're currently gone right now. Neighbors can be vassalized. Mercia. And Cornwall. Alright, this is going to give us the power to take on the Vikings. Yeah, and then our levies are going to increase very quickly. Nice, we're almost at plus 20 a turn. Alright, what are we going to rock with? Probably get Huskarls, because they're a huge counter to a lot of their units. Nice. Increased vacillation chance. Just a lot of bonuses. Yeah, I'll take that. Plus we have one extra domain. City planning is going to be done in 11 years. Yeah, let's get some extra faith. And France is split apart. Alright, what are we going to do? I think I'm going to do Huskarls. A little bit extra damage over here. That's weird. Why do they get extra damage? Nothing's buffing them. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just, it's confusing. Yeah, and they won't have much to counter heavy infantry, so Huskarl is the best counter to deal with the Norse. Yeah, their spearmen, their archers counters them, and then they don't have a lot to counter us. Plus, we have skirmishers to counter the heavy infantry. Alright, nice and done. Let's head coming back. We'll get a little bit of learning experience on the way back too. Let's just collect the money now. I'll just take the bonus. I'm probably not going to take chivalry. Who did he murder? I could take advantage of this situation. Alright, can we increase a little bit more? We can. Jeez, it's going really well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this campaign to be going this well. We need to make it for our coronation. Save up a bit of money for that as well. I know this one's almost done. I'll just leave it be. It's almost done. We can wait. I'm trying to rush. Jeez, make a lot of money from these decisions. Yeah, yeah. And we got enough for our coordination. Ooh, let's do it. Knock it out. Make London the main focus. Oh, I haven't made the crown yet. How close are we? We're almost done. Give it some time. Alright, let's 4x this. Let's hurry up and get to the crown. Let's get some more knights. Nice. Alright, secure this coordination. Good, good. Impress attendees. Don't need to do all that. Impress attendees. 3 and 3. Start. Yes. Dynasty Legacy. And we're going to go the steward route. Hunt and feast cost reduction. And eventually title creation cost reduction. Alright, it's 4x's. Gotta make sure these guys don't get too powerful. We gotta kick them down quickly. Alright, the priest is gonna crown me. Ugh, come on. Patience fine. I gotta wait till 878. Where's his lands at? Sweet, he turns into a tributary. I can, who is High Chieftain? I don't want an alliance, no thank you. Anglo-Saxon Spear. How good is this? Advantage in forest. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. Yeah, it's really good. We got a little tributary here. It's gonna take a while before we can get them in. Really basic coronation, nothing fancy. Can I do that within 20 years though? Shape the realm I definitely can do. Yeah, let's go shape the realm. Play it safe. Boom, already have one building done. The Moneybags Dynasty. That's so funny to hear. Trust of other cultures. Alright. Ooh, we went up 10% with the Welch. That's really good. We want to eventually hybridize with them. Yeah, that was a decent coronation. Not bad. No complaints. We got our successors. We got a little bit more land. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's 7 o'clock. We got to take a quick break. I got to go do all the cat stuff for the night. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Man, I'm back. All the cat stuff is done. I got a nice piping cup of hot cocoa. Re-energized, even after all this sickness. And I'm ready to take on the Norse. I appreciate y'all waiting for me. It means a lot to me. Let's see. Oh, we got up all the way to 6 likes today. That's really good. I really appreciate y'all for doing that. Alright, what decision were we going to make? Let's save real quick because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Oh, that's so delicious, y'all. A little asmere of me drinking hot coffee. Oh, sorry, cocoa. Who's this guy? Oh, nice. I can actually declare war on you. Give me that ditchy. Dang, Hastings got messed up. Let's go back a little bit just in case for some reason it doesn't work out. Even with a full army, like, we're making so much money, it's ridiculous. Alright, easy expansion. And our fight with Halfdan and Ivar is inevitable. Nice, too easy. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm not sure where he's headed to. Where is he going? Yeah, that siege should handle itself. What's my opinion of him so far? I'll take the plus opinion. Defending in hills, like, yes, we'll take more losses, but I'd rather actually have the fight. And it looks like Halfdan is becoming weaker and weaker. We're gonna get a really nice holy war in him. Expand even further, get the rest of our kingdom. We do need to shape the realm. We need 7 more buildings, which won't be too hard to get. Probably should have done unified the kingdom. I didn't realize it was going to be so easy. Ah, delicious coffee. Really easy fight. But Hastings in the hands of the player is extremely scary. Ah, I just missed it. I can learn one more language. Let's go ahead and learn Norse. Why not? We don't have any Welsh counties yet. Oh, Lord have mercy. I only get 7 gold. Let's just end this war. Be done with it. Alright, Derby, Chester. I'm not sure that's going to count because it's already being built. But I'm going to keep an eye on it and see if it does. Royal Architect. Let's start getting a lot more fancier stuff. Keeper of the Swans. Keep that dread up. Executioner to keep it up even more. Alright, what else are we going with? Anything else here? I'll go with improvements. Dang, we're almost at plus 20 a month. Oh, that's delicious. Alright, we're about to begin this war here. Oh, I could do a Holy War for Kingdom. Ooh, let's wait a little bit then. I didn't realize I can do that already. What about you? You're still too difficult to fight. I'll get a vacillation out of you eventually. Alright, I think a Holy War for the Kingdom is the best bet right now. Alright, let's max our men-at-arms. Keep an eye on our oath, make sure we're able to fulfill it. I need more stewardship somehow. Get all these farms and fields. Alright, that's 4 more buildings. 5, 6. Letting it all be. Ask my head of fate for gold. Yes, give me more money. Ah, praise Jesus. Not sure if we'll keep that one. I mean, even if we don't keep it, we're going to tax them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Alright, that's all I needed. And they just bring me more money. Oh, that's impressive. Alright, let me save. Oh, I can't wait for this gold to go away. Like, Thanksgiving's in a couple days. Alright, our forces are maxed out. And now we know we can have our entire force without going into the negative, so we can keep train commanders on. Alright. I have some better people in power. Let's take a look at our kids. have everyone saved? I do. Influence words, personality. Let's try and get temperate, I guess. I should have went for it last time. I was getting greedy. Alright, they're educated. Oh, so he's gonna be military focused. Is he? No, you're not. Stewardship. Alright, who else am I? No, stewardship. We have guardian. Educate my son. Hopefully this guy's gonna be a lot better. Eccentric, because it's so much harder to get. What's my dread at? 43? Oh, plus the dread's really kicking in on reducing our maintenance as well. Yeah, there we go. Ah! What? Oh, at least he has temperate. Alright, we have enough money. Our men-at-arms are filled. We maxed out our trained commanders. It's time to declare a holy war. Before they end up in an alliance. Like that. Oh, Star Wet Nurse. Need to get one back. Yeah, make sure they instill virtues. Not all of them are great, but not all of them are bad. Okay, so let's look at this. I want to explain something to y'all. That's a lot of men-at-arms, right? What are we seeing? Bondi, Vigman, Bondi, Vigman, only a little bit of Huskarls, more Bondi and Vigman. So you got archers and spearmen. We mostly have Huskarls, right? I counter archers and spearmen. So I win. So balance of power is kind of even because I'm able to counter it. Alright, there we go. That was a decent thing. Give me 1 second. So, let's declare this war. Alright, we're going to 2x. We're going to slow it down a little bit. Maximize train commanders. Can we get more knights? We can't. Station some besiegers, and then we're going to come around here. I'm also going to get a little bit of extra pursuit. Do any of our units have pursuit? They don't, so this is a waste. That's only really good if you have a ridiculous amount of horsemen. Alright, anything else that can help us? I write poetry right now. The random benefits are nice. Alright, where are you going? Can I cut you off? I feel like I can counter you. Why are you running? Yeah, why are you running? Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Let me catch up. Please, let me catch up. Defending in hills, too. And a river crossing? Let's go. Try to go around you. I probably should just did the fight. Now I'm trying to play catch up. Alright, he's taking me around the world. I'm not going to take that bait. Let's see where he comes back around. Because I have enemy forces coming from this way. Let's see what they do. I have no idea what decisions they're going to make next. Four months. How much is this going to be? 6 months? Alright, so let's let them besiege. I'm going to come around here. Hopefully catch them off guard. They're a lot faster than me right now. And we got a rebellion to deal with in 12 months. Ooh, they got a supporting force here. So they may decide not to leave. Come on, let me intercept them. Yes! This is exactly what I needed. Perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get one attack. Got him. Now they're all going to force themselves to come. Look at that. Look at how much I'm countering them. Look at that. This is 2x speed too. This is slowed down. Look how quickly. Look at that. I just won the war that easily. That easily. That's how good countering is. Give me that. We're not building no log forts. Let's save. That was impressive. That could have been a long, costly war, but we understood what we needed to counter the enemy. That was amazing. And there's no farmlands here. Nothing really special we want to hold on to. We're going to give as much to our child as we can. Yes. Because we only have one other son. Good, let's keep it that way, please. We don't need any more. Yes, yes. Crop fields is about to finish. The amount we're getting is a little bit too much. We might have to give one away. Once this building's complete, we'll give it away. Let's save. That way we're not hitting the negative penalties. Alright, is there anyone really good we can get? Let me take you. Is there anyone here that's competent? No one else I really want. But a lot of the educated people I'll take. Alright, Chester's almost complete. Looks like Derby counted. Who am I being rated by? Take care of that problem right now. Alright, so we only got 7, so the one in Derby did not count because we didn't initiate the build. So that's the coding. Where's Middlesex? Do we want to switch to Farm and Fields or keep the Bastion and Curtain Walls? We're not going to be running heavy cavalry, so what's the point of keeping it? Extra fort level is nice, I guess. Defender holding, danger, garrison, supply limit. I mean, if we get war declared on us, they are going to go for our capital. Yes, so in the long term, it might be productive to make sure our capital is fortified. Good. Alright, raiding party's been taken care of. Okay, can we give this to our son? And will it not negatively affect the oath? That's what we're about to find out. Alright, let's take a look. Because we were at 7. Actually, which one's more lucrative? That is, we'd rather give Derby away. Okay, so yep, that domain overcap really does matter. Alright, did it affect our oath at all? It did not. And we're making 20 a month. Impressive. And collect taxes slightly improves it, but development's a little bit more important over time. Yeah, we're doing really strong. Or do they still have their alliances? So he's going to be a little bit tougher because he actually has counters to us. So we may want to hold off before declaring war on him. Of course our domain went up with that. Shape the Realm is now complete. And we got some extra legitimacy and some extra prestige. And we're kind of just waiting. Let's go ahead and knock out a hunt. Right, 186, not bad. And this will give us more accolade experience. Yep, more development's good. We have a decent amount going on. Let's go for a wolf. Oh, free prestige. I didn't realize that was ever an event. That one was new to me. Nice, and we get some more bow experience. And we learned Norse. Like, yeah, everything's going really well. That one we could sell. Yeah, I'll just ignore him. Alright, and we almost have enough for a grand tour, and we might give that a try. Right after this rebellion's over with. There's a lot of events we could do with the grand tour. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to be all sneezing. Can no one teach her? Alright, I guess military it is. Kind of lean into it. Give me 1 second, y'all. My apologies there. I had to go blow my nose. Alright, back to it. Alright. 3:35 for the Grand Tour. How long until... What? That's a freaking lie. Ugh, let me say before that, that's ridiculous. Come on. Okay, what did I miss? It's been a couple months. Shape the realm. Oh, it was the hunt and everything. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, next time I'll just give him the hook or whatever he wants. And then we got rebellion to deal with. It's 4x the speed. Yeah, let's just hunt stag. Why not? Ooh, extra 200 gold. Why not? I'm not gonna start a legend until we're like empire size, because you need like the size of an empire in order to even complete it. Yeah, 75%. Yeah, that's not. That's only worth selling. Alright, let's save real quick. We're going to deal with the rebellion and possibly do a grand tour. We don't really need to sway the Pope anymore. What about him? Him, I might actually be able to convince. Nice. Alright, we're really close to vassalizing him. Yeah, Legend's not worth the money right now. Not Abraham. Morcar, Lawrence, Joachim, Petri. Thomas. Thomas is fine. But now we got more sons to split the lands with. Yeah, I don't really want martial children. Intrigue is fine with the women. They could support Spy Master roles. Alright, let's put down this rebellion and then start this grand tour up. Okay, I'm not sure what the hook's gonna be. Just for... You want me to pay 100 gold just for 100 experience? No, thank you. Where are they at? Oh, this is an easy rebellion. Ooh, this is owned by Norse? Ooh, intriguing. Let me say before this war. What does he personally have? He's not really strong as allies are. No, just let her be better at intrigue. I don't want to suffer from the attrition. It may be better just to rush their capital. Plus we have the 23% bonus from this. Make our powerful vassal happy. Come on, I eventually want to vassalize you. Getting really close, that way I can start blending in with the Welch. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, come on, let me catch him, let me catch him, let me catch him. Nice, overwhelming force. It's a shame we couldn't immediately defeat them, but that's okay. Maybe we just take the little bit of attrition just so we can knock this out. Am I already locked in? I'm not already locked in, so yeah, let's just take one more. Maybe we don't need the attrition. Yep, 6 months. Probably wasted the gold, but no, it was nice to intercept them. Full raised army, only 9 gold. The dread's really kicking in. Alright, make sure I'm maximizing all the dread. How much am I making? Yeah, I didn't realize how good dread was. Sure. I've never had that event before, so let's give it a try. Oh, I didn't even send them to universities. That's okay. They're decent. Not remarkable, but decent. You're all Ivars raiding us while we're in the middle of a war. He's going to be my next target. So close. One more sway and I think we can vassalize them. Alright, once we take the capital, we should be okay. Ooh, nice. We got a tournament going. Alright, this locale will open in 7 days. It's a melee. Alright, come back in 30 days. Alright, so let's just hang tight. I just want to improve my score. Jeez, give me something to improve my score. How many days are left? 24 days. Let's wait for the tourney grounds, because I know they have some events that can really help me. Where's this plague at? Isolate the capital, just in case. And then make me... Ooh, I completely forgot I haven't replaced this person yet. Give me a little bit of plague resistance. Yeah, not enough scores. So I doubt we'll win it. We're not hosting it, so it's not like we could just be tyrannical and just force the win. Nice. Rather not sacrifice my score. Alright, how'd it go? Ah, we lost. That's a shame. Oh, well, we got some experience out of it, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, so seclude ourselves. And then we're almost done with this war. Even with their massive force, it still says we're going to win. That's why this counter is so good. Look, they're doing like no damage, no damage, no damage. Alright, do I want to try and get some more fights to get some better accolades? That would be one reason to keep the war going. Because they may think they could still beat me. Because they're going to think, oh, we have superior numbers, let's try again. Alright, how's the plague doing? Think it's going to stop there. Oh, no, never mind. Let's end this war. Yeah, they're trying to take London. Alright, were they building anything? Simple pastures. Give me that. That's more money for me. Wait. We now have 16 out of 16? Why is our domain so high? Give me a second. Hold on. Give me. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Go ahead. You can leave. Bye-bye. I'm not mad. I'm just questioning. I got a couple bonuses, but I shouldn't be this high. Oh, I guess my queen's just that good. Alright, that force is taken care of. That's not making a lot of sense, though. Okay. I guess so. I guess. I guess I'll go back up once those are filled. Is it okay, knight? What claim does she have? Earldom of Ormond? Okay, I can press your claim. Alright, I think that plague is stopped. Let's emerge from seclusion. Oh, it's because of the Regency. Okay. That's interesting to know. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can give him Temperate. Dang. Okay, hold on. Which one's the most lucrative one? Probably Venice. So let's give the west away. Wait, why am I talking like I'm hunting rabbits? Another vassal. Find someone who has traits. Preferably genius or intelligent. Yes, give me that. Yes! That's a good one. Got lucky with that. Excuse me? Who's he at war with? Chiefdom of Mun. I'm pretty sure we can win this. Let's save and find out. At least take this duchy here. I'm pretty sure we can win this fight. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure. Yeah, 6 months is not bad in trying to take a holding. Here I am hunting while they're busy fighting. But we don't need the plague resistance anymore. Alright, here comes the main forces. We're going to 2x this, leave the siege weaponry, make our way over. It's probably best if we cut through the plains here. It's probably quicker. We're going to get stuck in the wetlands. We're probably not going to catch them. Nice, easy peasy. Even though they're in the wetlands defensively. Really good stuff here. Nice, come back and support. Alright, that's good enough to sell. Increase hunter experience, archery. Nice, our horse is going up as well. Alright, let's ransom him. Yes, I can finally vassalize him, so I don't need to sway him anymore. Do need to sway you, though. Nice. we're doing really good with the Welsh. Plus 0.6. How much more would it increase if I promote culture acceptance? Ooh, it's gonna go up a lot. Yeah, we really want to merge with them. They have a lot of cool stuff. What current innovations? 33 years left. Yeah, let's go ahead and innovate with them. How long? We have 5 years for that. Alright, let's see what this force is doing. We're gonna pull back a little bit. Yeah, have an alliance with my son of England. Alright, and my best choice is to fight in the farmlands, but we're going to fight in the forest. But we get defending force. This is actually pretty good. And force them in a situation they don't want to be in. Nice. Look how easy these fights are. And this is against the Norse, too. Yeah, they just have the wrong men-at-arms. If they had like Huskarls and Vagrian Adventures, this would be a whole completely different story. Alright, and then we just need one last siege and we're done. Oh, we can hold another tournament. Alright, what are we going to go with? Board game. Don't mind if I do. Actually, no, we need to level up our footwork. Even if we don't win. Actually, we're hosting it. We could force it that we win. Alright, let's fight. And we just make so much money, it's ridiculous. Alright, we just need to improve our scores. Was he a part of my team? Alright, we'll say if we can get any bonuses from the temple. It's one less night to deal with. Does he wish to join us? Oh yeah, and for free. Alright, 9 more days. Alright, how many more days? 30 more days so I can visit one last time. I go wipe out this army here. Nine more days. That's gonna be an easy fight. I don't even have to look at it. Ah, Okay, I'm not getting good events anymore. Nice. Sorry, that was my kid. Okay, what was I doing? Apologies, talk to my kid. Let's see. Let's take the risk. Probably shouldn't have taken the risk. I don't think we're gonna win. Ah, we lost. Oh, that's a shame. We got some experience. That's okay. I couldn't be tyrannical with this one. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we're almost done with this war at least. Got a bit more experience, a little bit more horse, a little bit more foot. Can't complain. Alright, and then we're expanding our duchy. Alright, and let's save. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break to go make some food.
τε πνεύματος, και λόγον ερεύσομαι τη βασιλή δηλητρήν, και οφθήσομαι φεδρός πανηγυρίζων, και ασφαλγηθόμενος ταύτης τα θαύματα.
Hey, so sorry, y'all. I had to like rush to go get something to eat. Welcome, welcome if you're new. We got an hour left to the wifey's home. Let's see how we're doing here. Nice, up to 7 likes. Really good. Alright, what were we doing? We're still doing the Grand Tour. We have a lot of money being made. Grand Tours are actually really nice. I'm kind of making back the money I'm spending. Oh, okay. Is he gonna beat me? Ah, I hit one chest. Good for him. Can we afford it? We do need more piety. We eventually want to get our own faith. Kind of like being Protestant. Damn, this is England. I immediately got an ad. Ah! Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Yeah, I got England going. I really hope the ad's not hitting you right now. They're automated. I have them on low. I'm like, alright, this is not low, YouTube. What are you doing? So, I'm about to set them to manual, actually. Let me see here. I want to be worthwhile experiments. Successful food experience. Stomach ache. Let's not be bold. It's not worth the risk. How are you doing, Zoe? Let's see here. Alpha 1. Another daughter available. Got subjugate Alba, never conquer them. Doing pretty okay, procrastinating doing exercise. Yeah, I totally get that. I need to exercise in the morning. I don't want to, but I really need to. I have to stay in shape for my job. Alright, so it looks like we could still kind of expand. I want to see if we can get an empire before I die. Sure, the local food is fine. Become friends. Okay, that will not be forgotten. Keep these hooks for when I eventually have, eventually I'm gonna have, higher authority, so I'll be able to remove these people. Sorry, we're like super close to like the end here, so I'm like really tired. And I'm still under weather. But yeah, it's really nice to meet you, Zoe. I did not realize like how... I haven't been doing Grand Tour for a while. I didn't realize how good it is and like how many events pop up. I've endured worse. Oh, hold on. Which daughter learned a language? This one. I think this is our last stop. Tragic, I only just got here. Yeah, it's all good. I think we got like an hour left. Wifey usually gets off like late at night. And that's when it's like, alright, time to focus. Get strong hook, and I feel like Grand Tour becomes more vicious. And I'm making a ridiculous amount of money. Like, I started off a steward, we fought back the Norse, really easily, mind you. We countered them with a lot of Huskarls, because they would counter the spearmen and archers they were using. He died. Visited Stonehenge. And then we also had a bunch of light footmen that would counter all of their heavy infantry. I was considering playing Sea Skylines, decided to scroll through YouTube to find something that maybe convinced me to not play it. Maybe you should play Crusader Kings 3. I absolutely love this game, and I highly recommend it. Alright, nice. We got a bunch of control increases. That was a really good Grand Tour. And we got a lot of faith, too. Back inside, let's save. Alright, let's extort our subjects. We have a hunt that we can do as well. We won't arrive to that tournament in time. Oh, I'm hot trash at Paradox Games. So am I. So am I. I am still learning. It is taking me a lot of time. I got about 800 hours in this game. And I still feel like I'm barely scratching the surface. That's how complicated these games are. I'm still in a truce. We have 4 years left on this truce. So right now, we're waiting to attack these guys again. Oh, hold on. Why doesn't it let me? No Casus Belli's found. Can I not make people become tributized? Guess not. Too many moving parts. I understand. You really got me into these games. Nothing's really going on, so I guess we might as well just complete a hunt. Just get more prestige. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather today, so if you hear like sniffles here and there is what it is. And I just keep making more and more money. Which money is no longer going to be an issue, it's going to be everything else. Okay, he's doing pretty well. And right now we're kind of just centralizing. We have all of England now. We started with just the Duchy of Wessex down here, just these parts. Oh, it gives me monthly prestige. Not that much. That's kind of disappointing. And we're kind of just buying time right now. What's our legitimacy? We're already maxed out. I technically have 415 hours in HOI 4, but like a year ago I like to mess around with the settings pre-game, set myself to observer, just watch it or let it run in the background. I like to do that too, just to see what happens. What's our Dread at? Dread's doing pretty good. Excuse me. Nice. Got some money out of that. And we get some extra learning experience as it goes by. It's interesting what the AI manages to do. Realistically, I have maybe 10 hours of actual playtime. Yeah, the AI can do a lot of cool stuff. What do I want to do? Your wards can get additional skills and can become your friends. That's really easy to take. I'm sorry, I mean that's like really good to take. $3x. Oh, we may not succeed this one. Ah, we got it, we got it. I think the farthest I actually got until learning a Paradox game was Victoria 3, where I usually just played as puppets. That's one thing I like about Paradox games. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Like, it's your choice. I'm probably going to seize the Kingdom of Alba first. And then Ireland's probably going to be last. They're probably going to unify. We're going to sell this one. Anything green or below, I just sell. We need to start getting some inspirations. Not Alba. Yeah, over time we're gonna... I want to take that because we're already going to take all these Norse lands. So then we might as well just take the rest of Alba so we don't have to worry about that kingdom. How close are we? We need 12 more to get the Empire. I'm hoping we can get it tonight, but I'm not going to try and rush it if it's not possible. We'll wait to found a holy order once we have our own faith. Right now we'll leave it be. Give him a centric. Alright, are we almost done city planning? We almost are. Yeah, we don't really have much going on, so might as well attend a tournament. Customize a route to stop by all these little places here. And then let's go ahead and hire some mercenary guards to protect us. Alright, hopefully we get some more experience. Yep, more and more piety. And we just have so much money. How good is this sword? It's not that great. It's not worth it. 1,700 already. We have so much money, we might as well just keep investing. It's only little increments, but over time, all these little increments start to compound into massive wealth. Yeah, because that's the extra 0.3 for each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 0.3. Alright, here we are. Alright, I'm on track to qualify. Alright, hopefully we can win, get some more foot experience. Once we can max out our foot tree. Oh, hold on, Petrovka Berry. Yes! Get some genius in our line. I guess forgiving because it's a trait for us. Yeah, give me some more piety. I need to get to about like 4 to 8,000 depending if I can get the faith perk in order to get my own religion. I keep getting this stupid event. No other events are going to happen. I'm ready. Let's do it. Yes, victory. Alright, I can do this. What's the lowest chance? That's the lowest chance of failure. Nice, another victory. Alright, come on, let's win this thing. Judge! You cheated! Haha! Victory! Yeah, we won. Huge health boost. That's why you gotta attend these tournaments. You get a lot of boosts here. 5 years, health, huge boost. That's really good. And again, wrestler. Heck yeah. Always attend tournaments. Stewart's so good. 6 days of wrestling. I know, right? That's exhausting. Okay, let's see here. What did we get? Prize ring, extra fertility, and extra domain taxes. That's not bad. I forgot to put on my headgear. Yeah, we got a decent amount of prowess too. Hold on, we're only 35. We're only 35 and we're in charge of all this. Really good stuff. Alright, where's Leon? Upgrade. Oh, hold on. Let's actually create one in Venice. Because they don't have one yet. Alright, if we look at our foot experience. Oh, hold on. Alright, yeah, be friends. Yada yada. We're almost maxed out on horse and almost maxed out on footpath. Just give it time. Alright, we have 10,000 prestige. So we can change one of our cultures once we reform. Ah, he lost one progress. He's losing his muse. And we're ordained too. 12 holdings, making so much money. Oh, they're going up 2.3. Acceptance is going up even higher. Alright, any other events we can have? We could do a pilgrimage. Once we get enough money. And we're kind of just standing by until we can declare war again. Or have a good hybridization. Alright, we still have 2 years left. Oh, just give me the money. Oh, we got some heathens. Let's plan a pilgrimage, a pious pilgrimage. And then we have Canterbury right here. Alright. And then altruism. Popular opinion, piety. So we need to get to 429. Oh, no, we don't. Hold on, let's remove these. Customize. On the way back, just make a couple stops here for some extra experience. Oh, travel route too long. So we'll just get a little bit. Alright, hopefully we get some good piety. Alright, influence this word. Eccentric's harder to get. Nice. How's my air doing? Air's pretty decent. That's not bad. Oh, I don't like that he's in apathetic. How do I say it? In apathetic? In apathetic? Oh, jeez. Yeah, look how much we jumped up in money. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, genius. Matrinal? Yes, let's get some more genius babies. Nice crop fields built. Hard to get 12 and 27 gold a month. We're almost at 30. Oh, that's not a bad brooch. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Mid-arms maintenance reduction. Yep, I'll gladly take it. Only 225? That's not a lot. St. Joseph's ankle. A little extra piety. How much gold would it give me? I'll just take the gold. And it's green and below, it's getting sold. Yeah, that's not, for that amount of money, that's not really a lot of piety you get from pilgrimages. Ooh, he's starting to take Alba. I don't need a claim anymore. Alright, popular opinion plus 50, that's incredibly good. How good is this knight? He's kind of mid. I'll invite him. Alright, getting closer and closer to merging with the Welch. I should have started out with the Traveler perk, because I would have had it maxed out by now. That was my mistake. Oh, we can plan another pilgrimage? Oh, the farther that you go, the better the piety. Piety? Piety? So I need 531. And I can make a couple stops there. Yeah, that's going to be my next pilgrimage. I don't really have a lot going on, because when's our next war? We still have 2 years left. How long till we morph together? About 2 years. Jeez, these are just getting more expensive and more expensive. Ooh, opportunity here. Hire a culture ambassador, and I could possibly get this morph a lot quicker. This hybridization, sorry, I'm using the wrong words. Next time, I will start with the traveler trait. Because at first I thought, I was like, oh, I can eventually get it. But sometimes it takes so long for you to get the trait. If I had traveler trait right now, it'd be maxed. And the bonuses are nice. Oh, neat. That went up a bit. Amulet's been made. Always pick the flower option. That's 300 free experience. There we go, we got the boar. Ooh, that's really good. Hang in my hole. Easy money. Okay, what are we at? 37%. We are so close. Oh, crap. But the wife's home, so we're going to have to cut it off for tonight. I really appreciate y'all. I'll play a little bit more of this behind the scenes, and then I'll record it so y'all can see what happens. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all have a blessed day. Make sure to like, subscribe, all the sorts of buttons for future Crusader Kings content. And as always, come be my neighbor.